You're initializing. Good for you. So, last time the pit opened up, we fell into darkness. Some other things happened, I'm sure. And yeah, let's go. I did add a new mod. It's not showing up because I haven't actually loaded it in, so I'm gonna actually go back to the main menu to load it in. Mods. Ah, room fridge. Enable. Auto sort. Save. And apply. Great. So yeah, I remembered as I was ending the stream last night about that fridge mod, and then I took 2 minutes to look it back up. So we got fridge mod again. It's not going to be our primary thing, but I'm thinking we'll put some. I'll try putting food in the prison, see if they'll bother feeding themselves. Well, we can't really do it with our blood bag prisoner. Files saved with a different set of mods. May or may not cause problems, depending on what exactly these do. You know what, sure, we'll load anyway. But mostly I wanted it to stick herbal medicine in the hospital. Now to find out where the heck it is. If it even got added. Not, yep, single wall, single refrigerator. But we don't have any components. Guarding Rosalania. Social trainer would be nice, but that is a lot of stuff to defend from, especially since it's 3 raids of roughly that size. So, sorry, no. As I was saying. Cool enhancement, sure, thanks. Cool resurrection. Wait. Do we have components? I guess. Storage, clear all, herbal, critical, knock you down to just important. I don't know where you guys are getting components from, but I don't really care that much. Okay, so you're preferred, that's fine. And you're important, that's fine. Another idea I had was do until you have 150 everywhere. the idea is going to be to get a decent amount stockpiled and throw our undergrounder down the pit for a while. Give him something to eat while he's down there. Alright. You back to sleep. And the other Militor is in the process of overcoming death. Okay, Constructor, are you just... Yeah, you're just wandering? Well, I guess then you're going to be working on... just smoothing floors. Gives him something to do so he's not just wasting time and energy. Do we have any ongoing quests? Well, that might not be a bad idea. Where are they? Not too far. So... Send Gnarled and... Felon, I guess. Send form caravan, send there. It would take 2 days to get there. Okay. In that case... Felon and Gnarled. And maximum in simple meals. Is it ideal? Far from it. But... now it's gonna be super quick getting there. So then... Okay, one down. Okay. Claim the doors, we don't have to bust them down. Nothing much here. But Gnarled, undraft, and you go eat that. And now we send the caravan back home. With that. we'll take that SMG. Not that it's super good, but we mostly want gold so we can finally get our dumb thing built. And let's get our food. Way more than we need, actually. Take them knives. And then as much steel as we can without going any slower, which is not much. No more than 2.5 days. Okay, they're on their way. Silent environment, 8 without table. Table's right fucking there. Do I need to just have tables everywhere? Is that the secret? I mean, it's not a terrible idea just putting a table in every room, in everyone's bedroom, and then... I mean, the flooring's coming along pretty nice in here. It's still gonna take a long time for it to get finished, even with as big of cotton plants as we've got. Please do not hang out at the many campfires. I don't want to deconstruct them in case we need them for another darkness event, but I also don't want my guys just thinking they gotta hang out there. Intellectual 7 is your best, and you have Paraliquid Beige. Oh, and you're addicted to Psychi. I mean, you'd be coming out of the Psychite addiction. I mean, coming out of Paralytic Abasia, no longer addicted to Psychite. Oh wait, that's just a peg leg. I thought it was a prosthetic leg, in which case that would be worth capturing him for, and borrowing means stealing. Fire Home, I believe, is the imps. Yeah, permanently hostile. Sucks for you, Paul. So now is he gonna starve to death or freeze to death? Probably freeze since we stole his clothes and he's an imp and it's winter. So yeah, comfortable temperature range 61 to 79. Although strangely it is only 58 out, despite it being winter. Guys, do not stand in the doorway. Rice is being harvested. So I think our animals will be fine once someone bothers hauling them. Mysterious caravan hunt ambushed. Oh no. A pair of cats. Whatever shall we do? Hey, look, some elephants. Honestly, running into the herd of elephants was probably the smartest thing they could have done, because there was a chance we hit the elephants and they got angered. Mysterious cargo. Sure. This is a guaranteed anomaly thing, and it is the corpse. This is pretty easy to manage. New research available. Death refusal. An odd corpse that feels waxy and warm to the touch. Something is deeply upsetting about it. So, the natural corpse. Gives you death refusal. Available for research, obviously. Which is a repeatable... It's a psychic ritual you can do that makes it so the target can come back from death once per use of the ritual. It's not a free thing. Like, I think you need a... I think you need a shard to do it, and also there are some drawbacks to doing it. Red Rock people, sure. You want a gun? No? Well, sorry, we don't have any silver. For the most part, the corpse will do nothing. If you destroy it, either in a Harbinger tree or burning it or whatever, it'll knock out the person it's a copy of. If you don't study it and just let it be, it will eventually awaken and attack the person that it's a copy of and instantly kill them if it gets its hands on them. I say instantly, it's actually very slow and can be stopped and outright prevented. Investigation of the unnatural corpses reveal more about the body, and Architect Shards at the core psychically links it with Schwartz. It will reveal itself if destroyed and teleport any distance to be near Schwartz. As long as you're not looking at it or Schwartz. Pavarot thinks there may be a way to permanently destroy the corpse, but we'll need to study it further. Study it more to learn how. So yeah, if we go off screen, it's gone. We just gotta come up to wherever Schwartz is, and it's somewhere around here now. Yep, right there. Pit rumbles. Something is emerging soon. Yippee. Is it just gonna be this guy? Flesh Beast Emergence. Yippee. Once you've researched the thing enough, you can destroy it safely. You can destroy it safely, and that's it. However, when it becomes active, you can also just cheese the ever-loving hell out of it. It's supposed to be really difficult to kill because it regenerates insanely fast for a long time. Not forever, you can overcome its regeneration and actually kill it like a regular enemy. It just takes a lot to do so. We're not in big need of bioferrite, so I'm not gonna bother with saving it. Any of these guys, just gonna let them die. And we just got that one that got lost. Sorry for coughing so much. Making sure they're dead. So the way the Unnatural Corpse works when it becomes active is it starts moving towards the target and will get faster and faster, ignoring everything in its way, asterisk, to get there, at which point it'll hold the target it'll hold the target still and brain blast them. In order to hit the target, well, the asterisk is because while it can teleport itself out of a room that cannot reach the target, like if I were to wall off this room, it would wander around in here for a little bit and then just teleport out to go and chase her. However, if you, for instance, trap the target pawn in a single-celled room, so just like wall off these blocks here, it would just pace around it because it's unable to get into there. Alternatively, you can also then, when it's starting to get active, put the target into a medical coma by anesthetizing them. But it's also not very hard to just be able to research the corpse and destroy it the way you're meant to. If you destroy it like through a cremation or harbinger tree, it will knock out the person it's a copy of for a little while and then still come back anyways. However, doing so also resets the timer on its study, so you can study it faster that way. I'm gonna avoid doing that. I am gonna get a little panic room built, though. More mysterious cargo? I mean, I'm gonna end up taking it, but not right this second. And we're gonna put a stockpile zone right here. And this is going to be wood and wood alone at critical priority. So that once, if we need to, we can just throw up one last wall right there, get it built, and have Schwartz hide in that corner until we can kill the thing. 2 days to accept this. Bionic arm is nice. The rest kind of blows, except for maybe the plasteel. Okay. Now we're just needing more components. And we have 0. And no compacted machinery. But there is the bulk goods trader. They're still here. So Gnarled can go and trade with them. And of course, because they're Unga Bunga bulk goods traders, they don't actually have any components. So cool. In fact, they don't have much of anything, really. They have meat. That's about it. I mean, we could get camels so we have something to ride. But no. Let's go with... We could get more cloth off them. That actually might not be a bad idea, so we can get the rec room finished faster. And then you can take the plain leather, Panthera for definitely the patch leather. I could have sworn I got rid of that already. We'll hold on to the light leather though. It's not going to get a ton of tiles done, but it'll get a couple done. Ghoul Resurrection, Death Refusal. Alright, corpse is teleported again somewhere. Ah. So yeah, it'll teleport to be near Schwartz as soon as it and Schwartz are both off screen. So like... Oh, no, it's... Huh, it hasn't moved yet. Weird. Maybe if we zoom in... Nope, hasn't moved again. Weird. Alright, Bufferot. Once you get done eating a fine meal... Wait, are you the undergrounder? You are the undergrounder. Enter, we're gonna send Bob. And... some... And the pemmican down there. Right. Forgot that he was gonna be getting into a fight the second he got down here. Okay, do we have allow self-tend? Yes, we do. Tend yourself without medicine. Well, you've got breathing room. probably ought to send someone else down there. Yeah, I need to stop trying to send just one person down there at a time. Will I learn? Probably not. Death in 7 hours. Felon is about to fell in. I don't really want to take a second mysterious cargo because it's going to end up being the cube. I don't want to have a third event going on while we've got the pit and the corpse going right now. Speaking of studying the corpse, extreme pain, severe blood loss. Okay. Actually, rescue you so you get into a quote-unquote bed. And the second the blood gets down here, you need to have a blood transfusion done on you so that hopefully you can stand up a little bit faster. Okay. And no one has sent it in. Okay, there's the other one. Can't hit there. Nope, now that you got line of sight. Starvation on Felon, probably. I should have sent Gnarled out. I mean, in the first place. draft. You can tend yourself. Operations, blood transfusion. Not great medical, and you don't have any medicine, which sucks, but still beats just letting you rot. This tattered apparel. You need a new shirt again. Gnarled is here. Send Bob out. Along with his gun. Those. Leave the pemmican. Oh, you can move again. Gnarled. Much better. Okay. Do we have any joints made? Nope, I sold them all. Whoops. Good at everything my ass. We're outside of a barn. Okay. Okay, shortcut. Almost open. It's not even that much of a shortcut, but alright, that's enough for a gnarled. So, both of y'all get out, take blast steel. Okay. The boss is probably gonna be somewhere in this corner. I don't know where, obviously, but I think if we try to keep going down over here, we should be fine for a little bit. Extreme break risks because everything is awful. Okay, you don't need this anymore. How are we out? Okay. Add berries to this list. A lot of starving animals. That's why. Because I've been making food like an idiot. Cool. You know, just to be safe, so that we stop starving our animals. I know it's suboptimal to just planting rice or something, but I don't have to worry about the pawns eating hay grass, so... I'm also tempted to harvest some of this early to get the animals to not starve. You know, maybe instead of just fine meals, we do carnivore fine meals until you have 40. Shame you can't put eggs in there. I'm so glad the farmer robots don't actually pick anything up and instead just let it sit there. And these are gonna fucking spoil before they even get picked up. I could have sworn nutrient paste didn't expire. Or not expire, but rot. Also, did anyone study the corpse? Yes. I don't really know what to get. Guess we can start looking at TVs so that we can make the hospital a little less shit. Animals are starting to starve. Corpse just moved. Mech cluster with a climate adjuster. Cool. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get from because I like living in mountains. Wildlife. Tame alpaca and tame the stallion. I think you can ride alpacas. Let's pack. I know you can ride horses. People can ride horses to increase speed. Caravan riding speed 160%. Nope, cannot ride alpacas. You could tame some muffalos for pack animal, but only the one horse for rideable stuff. And then we can have our little festival once everyone's up and about. Gnarled has our highest social. We don't have a leader. So, begin. It's probably going to be fun. It'll be nice for a mood bonus, hopefully. Yep, fun. Omnigas Lifter is charged enough. Go get him, buddy. Go feed them chickens. Or haul the dead ones. That works too. I'm sorry. Why were you putting the stuff on the important shelves before the critical shelves? Okay, we now got a hort. Unfortunately, that's going to be a lot more food consumed. Because a hort's a little bigger than a chimkin. Okay. And I don't have the stuff to get another. Okay, gnarled on port. Automatically. Excuse me, why aren't you taking any food? She must already have a bunch of food in hand or something. We'll take a little bit of silver with us, just in case we run into another caravan. Yeah. Gnarled. Okay. That's why you're carrying a ton of rice. For some reason. I also need to remember to make armor once we've actually got a decent amount of what's it called? Components. Also, I should probably, since we have light leather, wish I didn't spend my one thing on just attacking the... Okay, so you got some fine meals, some rice, herbal medicine. You can also take those. Whatever. Is Gnarled's thing that she's secretly only been eating raw meat or something? Investigation on unnatural corpse revealed how to safely remove the architect shard. Doing so will stop cyclically fermenting schwartz. However, it will also prevent further study of the corpse. Oh, darn. Hey, Schwartz, you want to deal with this? Where are you, Schwartz? There you are. corpse shard. Extracted an architect shard from the unnatural corpse. The corpse then began to violently bloat and exploded into gore. Schwartz is feeling better already. Bulk goods trader. Bulk goods, they only have 19 components. Don't have any skill trainers by chance, do ya? No. Could get more cloth. And I will. Good enough. So we need to make void sculptures, but we're gonna do until you have, I think it's 6 is the most I think can have. But we want excellent or better. Oh wait, and we want to look everywhere. Yep. And as always, drop on the 4. So that's to make our psychic circle a bit stronger, so that effects come out better, and also less chance of psychic coma from doing the rituals. Now Psycaster. So we need to do meditation spot. Just do it right here. I'm gonna assign that to Pavrat. Give you an hour of meditation every day. What did you even get? Stun? That's actually pretty good. You know, I think looking at it, we're technically on the outside of its radius, which is weird. But still, it might get bigger in the future, so we won't get rid of it. How we doing on power? Fantastic. Barely even need the geothermals on a good windy day. Also, we need to make some band nodes. Insufficient containment because someone's standing in the fucking doorway. Alright, once Pav is healed, I think we're gonna send the entire crew down into the tunnel. We'll use one flamethrower this time. Also, I need to give you your gun back before I forget again. Okay, Gnarled. Be good enough. Okay, what we got to deal with? A Militor, a Spewer, and a Centipede Blaster. And by Spewer, I of course mean Mech Gestator. They activate in another Quadrum in a day? So it'll be a hot minute before they actually activate on their own. Okay. We're gonna hold fire for now. Get over here where you're in cover. Turn fire at will back on. New area has been revealed. Well, shit. Goodbye, Hort. I knew I should have sent more than one person. But at the same time, I've got so little when it comes to manpower. About to break. Missing tongue. Nude, slept in the heat, sweaty, slept on the ground. Moderate expectations. hungry pen animals again. Cool. Death. Yep, requires a shard. Stress signal. It's just another shard, maybe two. Where did? Oh. So the higher the quality of void sculptures, the bigger bonus it gives. Like this normal one only gives a plus 2%. And that's why I think the biggest bonus you get starts at excellent quality. And that's why we have the task going until there's 6 that are at least excellent. Gives us something to do with all our bioferrite. And also we'll train artistic up. Okay. Well, these two are actually working for once, so... Don't really know what I can do for feeding them. Other than just wait for corn or probably rice to finish growing. Well, there's always doing this again on a smaller scale. No, lifter is the one not working right now. Constructor is working on the floor still. Oh, also we can get rid of this now and delete the stockpile zone. You do not need the panic room anymore. Gonna need to increase the size of the workshop or build a secondary workshop will probably be more. Maybe just hollow this out into the new workshop. Yep. Since Lifter is asleep, hey, she finally healed. I hate how many of these have some of the cloth they need, but they couldn't be bothered. I hate how many there are that are only partially filled. That's what I'm trying to say. Shame we lost Hort, but at least we didn't have time to get attached to Hort. I don't know what room is going to become, but it's not going to be a workshop no more. Like, this is 49% lit, but this is 50% lit. Does not look like it's only 1% difference, if you ask me. So, like I had said in an earlier stream, I wish there was an overlay that would actually tell you how lit everything is. Sure, there's a mod for it, but besides the point. Allow me my bitching. Requesting laborers. Gold could be nice, but 22 days does kind of really suck, so no thank you. Okay, this I'm just gonna put down wood floor. It's quick. We've got plenty of wood. And looks good enough. Alright, now to start hauling things in there. And then up here, I think is like the perfect size for the fabrication bench. Yep, those both connect. It's a decent workshop. Agrahand, I don't know what you're doing in here. To Schwartz. So now Schwartz has 1 extra bandwidth. Yay! There's nothing I really want to make, though, but future-proofing. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to do the funeral, so shame you can't just make a memorial marker since the corpse was lost. Also, I'm gonna do a big shelf right here. This is going to be clear all. And it's gonna be unfinished junk critical. So if someone decides they need to step away from whatever project they're working on, it just gets set to the side there instead of brought into the workshop, into the storage room rather. Again, no clue what I'm going to use this room for. Can't think of anything. We've got a rec room. It's being built. Got the church, lab, workshop, kitchen, coop, fridge, bedrooms, robot lab, trash room, or flesh beasts. And there they are. Alright, where's this last one going? Oh, you're destroying the campfires. Thanks. Doing alright on psychic powers. Eventually we'll get better art put in here so that you can actually meditate better. I think you're still that? Natural or morbid? So really, you could be doing this. 28 per day. 24 per day. 23 per day. 23 per day. Guess we could eventually look into beer brewing. Oh, that's where you're going with it. I was wondering what Lifter was doing over there. I really don't want to send a caravan over to there, but them robots is making it pretty fucking toasty. Sure haven't gotten an actual raid in a while. We can't even send everyone because we've got Melissa over there in the corner who has to be fed every so often. Alright, guys. Back into the pit. God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Hmm. Corpse pile, nice. So, sounds like it's like right here. Yep, because that's a chamber you can tell by how thin that wall is. So, I think we slowly start throwing wood and junk down here to make a ton of traps. Okay, go melee attack that one. And that one. And that one. You're getting undrafted, so I know you can mine. Okay, undraft so you can eat. Redraft so you can go punch that wall. Please come and mine that real quick. Okay. Felon, you can go ahead and get out of here. Bob, you can also get out of here. Oh, fantastic. I thought things were not on fire as much as they could have been. We'll put another tall shelf right here, and this is just gonna be hay. Don't ask how the chickens get it off the top shelf. They just do. Devourer attack. Yippee! Okay, only one. You guys are going back to self-charge mode, but getting drafted. Again, with killing the random campfires. A Scyther... I mean, I'd rather beat the Scyther than the colonists. Okay. We're gonna execute that right fucking now. Entertainment strength of 90. This is 122. Okay, and then we're going to deconstruct this and reconstruct it right there. Schwartz is gonna capture the Devourer. Okay, does someone want to tend it, please? So it doesn't die on the containment cell? No, not you. I wanted to look at the Devourer. Massive monster with a gaping toothed maw and a stubby snake-like body. Devourer can leap several times its body length, swallow a person whole. Powerful stomach acids rapidly digest a still living victim. The remains are regurgitated soon after. Yum. Scyther got a little bit fucked up. Barely. Great. New Harbinger tree. Yippee. Up by the rest? Yep. Alright, the workshop's up here now. Must discover 7 more advanced entities. So we could have either gotten the cube or Revenant if we had accepted that one mission. I think this one is down inside the pit. That's Chimera, that's the Sphere, Bloodstorm, 3 different obelisks, Metal Horror, yeesh, and don't remember Chimera. Alright, you're exhausted because it took so long to patch up the dumb guy. How much wood does a spike trap cost? 45. Okay. I'm thinking fine, I'll do it with a fucking land box instead. So we block off this wall, and this wall, and this wall, just to make sure it can't get out any other way. Then we're gonna do, not quite that thick, but do like that. We'll have 2 openings, like one right here. I forgot to take this up with us. And one right there. This one will just be a door to get out from. So really, we're gonna that's gonna be a door so that we can have someone come in, shoot, and then run out. Probably actually do it out of stone or something. And this one we're gonna leave open, and then I think traps are like too wide because you do like spike trap, spike trap. Well, do like that, but then you also have to put something alongside it, something else. I think it's just fences usually work like that. Something is out there. Pretty sure it's a Revenant. And that keeps the dumb AI of the dumb pathing AI from, a sight stealer. Oh hey, it's already downed. Research. Basic. Cool. I don't need everyone in that case, just take Schwartz. Keep going until it's dead. Oh, there's multiple. Yep. You're such a great shot, Schwartz. Oh, we need to get you a better gun so badly. Anyways, back to down here. So we're gonna make it a long track. Probably like clear out some of this junk, take a corner. And the idea is that since we don't have anything actually blocking this, the AI is dumb enough to just keep going over these traps rather than try to break through a wall to get to our juicy pawns. But that's going to take a while. Start by just sending wood down there. Okay, I don't think those ones are reachable, seeing how they're still sitting there. Yep, unreachable. Another Pollux tree would be great, because then I'd feel confident about it being able to keep up with the waste pack destruction. Oh. Right. Because it's so hot outside. One of them burst in here. Oh my goodness. Cleaning. Of course. Let me guess, the clean sweep will never do in there. We'll never actually clean up pollution. I think there's a pollution pump, but you might have to research it. Yeah. Right. The rest can be done by hand, I guess. Depending on how fast it is, I might even just cancel this one and move that one when it's finally done. Warden for hire. No thanks. Not for big raids like that. Oh, no. The Roomba can indeed clean up pollution very slowly. I'm afraid that if I ever start digging out more of this mountain, it's going to turn out the circles something like that. Like it's an actual circle, not just the half we're seeing there. But because there's a mountain in the way, you can't really tell. I don't want to get another clean sweep, but at the same time, I don't want to look at all this pollution, and I don't want to have one of my pawns just be stuck cleaning for the next forever. Fabrication. Thank goodness. Yep, fits perfectly. Shame we don't have enough steel, or more of a shame, we don't have enough components. Is Lifter just dead or something? Oh, he's been hauling wood to the hole. Mother hauls my wood to her hole. No. No. He should be just about done throwing wood down here. What killed you? Oh, grizzly bear. Yeah, that'd do it. Let's actually do it like this. I'm gonna need to mine that, so you can destroy that. Mine that one out. Nope. This one needs to go a little bit higher. Okay. To do this kind of cancel. Unfortunately, that also means we're gonna have to throw Favre out down here again, despite how much she hates it. We're gonna need to clear out this flesh mass. There's two little pebbles. We're gonna put that's just gonna be a placeholder because what we're actually gonna do. Well, we're gonna take out this one. What we're actually gonna do is deconstruct this down here to get just a little bit of blocks to make that door. Have it held open while while we are shooting, but the second they go through, it closes behind them. Then spike traps. And I think it's just like fences works. Just like that. Because the dumb AI sees, oh, this path has fences in the way, so it's going to be slower than going this way that doesn't have fences in it. Because the AI is kind enough to not know what spike traps are. Alright, have a few advanced components. The reason we're going to have to send Fav down there is because she's the only one that can actually do construction. Because we tend to just rely on a Constructobot for all our construction needs. I know you're not thrilled about sleeping on the ground, but at the same time, I don't care. What's your social? Literally non-existent versus 0. Okay. Let's have you call them, because we need components so badly. They only have 9, because why not? Alright. Alright, Fafra, you're idle, so you know what that means. Go back in the hole. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Undraft, get to work. Actually, real quick before I forget, come punch this wall. And this wall. We'll leave you down here for a bit because you're an undergrounder, and you're underground, you couldn't be happier. That's a lie, you could be very much happier. Where'd you fucking put it? Oh, you were sitting on it. Freak. Oh, right. Ore merchant, but they're cavemen, so they're not going to want to buy. I mean, they're not going to have any components for sale, they just want to buy them. I'll send Schwartz to it, but I don't think we're actually getting anything good. They have a panther and a cobra with them. You're set to mine too, right? Yeah. Yep. Cool. Not a ton more wood left down here, but can get more of it done. Shack of Fortune. Advanced components? Nah. You know, for now, we're gonna cancel that one. Alright. Now what's wrong? Hideous environment, recreation unfulfilled, slept on the cold, slept on the ground, garbage, trash, trash, garbage. Alright. Bob, go ahead and pick up the spine, since you have no spine, and go ahead and get out. We're gonna need more wood, that much is clear. Actually, since you're at a major risk, you can have a smoke break when you're done. Is the lifter in bed? Of course it is. Visitors. They're just gonna hang around in the polluted zone. fuck was that storage spot? I mean, it's probably from when I was expanding this at one point, but it just happened to hit weird. Do something crazy. See, the robot doesn't complain when you leave him in a pit for 3 years. We're gonna cancel this one for now. Actually, no, we're just not gonna bother with the timber shrooms. Other materials make for better traps and walls, but wood is just a lot easier to get. Speaking of, let's get a little bit more, shall we? He's almost out of wood to build with. Yeah, he doesn't even have enough left to keep going. Is that enough granite for a door? Not quite. And of course, the tiles are a different material than the walls were. I thought it said 9 shamblers. Or are they doing multiple angles? They are doing multiple angles. Okay, turrets have got that for now. And of course, this one's like, nah, I'm not gonna go for the people that are attacking me. I'm going for the fucking farmer robots. They don't fight back nearly as bad. Oh, goody, they actually managed to destroy both the turrets. Oh, that one's actually wearing armor. That's cool, but fucking sucks for us. I think that's all of them. Nope. Hey, robot, where are you? Oh, there you are. So they've been bringing you some more wood. Very, very slowly. I had almost forgotten about these ones down here. It's like at some point I'm gonna have dipshit come down here and mine that stuff out. Where is Constructobot? There is Constructobot. Pillar will probably be enough for the door to get built. Sorry, the column. So 10. Yeah, that's enough. So we can cancel those and those. Bob is no longer wandering around. The hell is that sound? Oh, the garbage machines. We'll probably also want to destroy that flesh bulb, but I don't know if they actually ever carry anything. Okay, time for you to exit. Yeah, we're gonna cancel it for now so you can actually haul some garbage. Probably shouldn't bother, but not clean sweeper. Lifter. Oh right, need to actually make a subcore. I don't have a subcore encoder, I've just used the ones that I had from the beginning. So in fact, we're not going to get another lifter. And just put up with one guy who's slower than tar. All this rice just sitting here while the next batch is already mostly grown. And hunting pack of raccoons. 11 raccoons. Oh good, they went after my one robot that's like super behind on everything. When I say repair, I don't mean get him barely functional, I mean fix him so he actually works. Hey, we're finally getting this built. They couldn't tell me where it's coming from, but something's coming from up from under here. Flesh beasts. Dang it. If I have an ant or something? Yes, I sure did, because they're in my room again. Hunting after all the crickets that have been in here. Okay, there's still a flesh beast over there, so let's get the robots turned back off. Get the one that decided to go over here. Which means my room is gonna smell like ant killer for another week, and the smell just went away from the last time I had an ant problem. So that's fantastic news. Fucking ants. Time is it? Almost 11. Well, Pav, you made the mistake of being idle at the end of the day, so in the morning, that means you're going in. Oh, cool. Sorry, Kevin. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant to say. What I meant to say was, get fucked, Kevin. Good thing we've got hay for the chickens now. Oh boy, better just be under my desk. That's got ants. I mean, it looks like it is. And I don't. It's not from food or anything, it's just that I keep getting crickets in here. And if I don't. And while I've got cricket traps out, I don't check them every day. So all the ants keep coming for the dead crickets. And now they're coming after me. I mean, I'll definitely take them over scorpions. I fucking despise scorpions. But hey, fabrication bench is built, but strangely does not have power. Components until you have 20. But Pav is gonna go underground and grab some more. Don't even eat in my room anymore because of the damn ants. You say, why G in your room in the first place? Because we didn't have a table until about a month ago. So my desk was the next best thing. Because as we all know, eating without a table is a grave sin. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight because it's gonna feel like I'm got ants crawling all over me, so that's fun. Loved dealing with that months ago. Slaver. I might just buy one if they've got someone who... Honestly, I just could use someone that could haul at this point. Okay. Melee attack that, and hopefully it doesn't... Okay, it did not open the rest of the walls. Exit. We're gonna take you and the components and chem fuel now. Should have had you pick up components while you were mining them. Goose. Why are you grabbing them two at a time? You can carry more than two components at once. Oh, cool. Major break wrist. Leathery stranger. What's your bio look like? Trash. No. I mean, it's an extra gun, so I guess we'll bring him along. But I'm not guaranteeing that you're gonna make it out of the cave safely. A loose breeze is gonna feel like an ant crawling all around me. Okay, now go eat. Fucking moron. Then when you're done, you can fucking have a smoke. That's pretty good. Good medical. Potential for good shooting. Genetically good, but he's a hussar, so he would need go juice. Oh, and double cataracts, my favorite. Heat stroke, scratch, scar. I think we're gonna get Ryan. Scab good for? Nothing. Good for nothing. Go ahead and take the cochlear implant that we stole out of someone. And those that we also stole out of someone. I figured out what this room's gonna be. For now, it's just gonna be the one bed for slaves. Hey, Haulerbot has a new assistant. Dude, you can go to bed now. I don't think you could have chosen a much worse spot to sleep, dumbass. Visitor ignored. Right, sorry. Phone. What was your bio like again? Pretty trash. Chemical fascination. Yeah. Scar itchy, and you've got the horrible flesh beast. One. Yeah, we're gonna just send you away. But first, we'll have them get onto escort, just in case, you know, he decides, no, I'm not taking no for an answer. Yep. Follow her up. Felon. He may be unwaveringly loyal, but his organs aren't. Ooh, and he's got advanced knowledge on him. Start with convert. Well, you know what you don't need if we're studying you? Legs and organs. Okay, the three of you. Draft, dormant self-charge. And on draft. Probably should also put some herbal medicine in here, thinking about it. Okay, what have we actually taken out of you? Kidneys, so we need to take a lung now. We can take you and you down to 3. Or actually, put you guys on 4. So if we have to have you help out, we will. And hey, Melissa, you're getting a room upgrade. And also a roommate. We don't really have a huge need for Hemogen at this point. Slave Rebellion likely. Well, that won't do. I don't know how to keep slaves down. Do skull spikes work? Hmm. Slave body strap. Uncomfortable arrangement of straps. Express their... Okay. Almost done finally carpeting the rec room. That's actually the shittiest rec room ever. It's just a big table and a chessboard. Expected to happen roughly once every 11 days. Each slave's rebellion chances of independent. Many of them rebels, take others with them. Ryan is most rebellious slave. Once every 11 days. Food capacity, suppression, mood, slave count, weapon proximity. Schwartz, I know you want to do that, but make him his dumb clothes. Also, we need to work on your conversion. I'm not going to put up with your mood being shit from organ harvesting. Confirm. And now back to 4 prisoners. Okay, I don't have anything else to do underground except for throw more wood there. Next time I send someone underground, I'm gonna extract some skulls so that we can feel ants crawling up and down my legs, but there's no ants there. So that we can start building skull spikes, because I think that makes them less likely to want to rebel. Can you seriously only haul 5 at a time? Part of me also wants to get a bridge built over here so it's faster, but no. So all that's gonna do is make it so that my enemies use them. Also, you don't need clothes to be a meat bag. Schwartz needs, let me guess, new headset. Yep. And also the flak vest is almost disintegrating. It is getting close to there too. There's a terror sculpture. Material sculpted to a threatening form. Make slaves. Stay. Better. Not steal. Don't know why you thought you got to eat good. Honestly, you should be glad I'm not remaking a what you call it? Slot machine. That's not even what they're called. Why did they move? So weren't they all just asleep right here? Why did the Minotaurs move? We're still throwing stuff down the hole. Yep. Almost done throwing stuff down the hole, though. Okay, that's why it felt like it'd been a while since we researched something. We're not actually researching anything. Not that we have anything good. A climate adjuster. Yeah, no. We've already got one of those going on. Alright. So in the morning, we're going to send Fav and Constructobot down to go work on Trap Hall. Fafraut's open-mindedness. Sculpture bears an illustration of Fafraut Vijaz conducting experiments seeking to understand the secret of the Noctil while consulting an ancient tome. Colonists' deep fascination with the Noctil is evident. The erotic style, what? The central scene clashes with the unoriginal depiction of the background. The lower part of the image is dominated by 7 lines. Okay. Hey, we got our first excellent quality one. And that's why the torches are there to keep you suppressed. Alright. Holding space makes it freak out a little bit. Good to know. How much juice you got, Constructor? Almost dead. Bob, can you actually work on these ones down here? Oh, cool. Because we had no power for the things for a while. Dude. Okay, Constructoid, how much juice you got left? 7. Nope, not that far. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you think you're building a bridge. Or wait, you need a bridge for... There's water there I didn't ever see. Why isn't it working? Alright, you're too dead. You get to exit. Bob can keep working. Okay. Then we're also gonna build. Well, gonna draft you for a second so you can go punch that. Because you can't haul. And of course we can't actually just shoot a chunk. Because that would be too easy. Not that we ever learned how to make mortars in the first place, so we can't make mortar shells. Almost out of wood, in which case, at which point we'll be sending him back. Hmm. I wish you would have started with the ones at the back of the death hallway. But that's just me. Okay. Digging done. Also, I almost forgot to fill in this hole. Alright, you can exit now. Imagine how weird it is to think of to see this tiny little, well, it's not exactly tiny, the settlement just throwing tons and tons of wood into a hole. Like, especially for Ryan, the slave, who's never been down there, and is usually one of the ones throwing wood into the hole. It's gotta look awful wacky. How is your art coming along? 16. And you've still only given me one. Excellent. Thingy. Also, we're gonna need more steel soon, so let's finally go ahead and mine that out. Oh, you're down to just a minor one? Okay, you don't need a smoke then. Death Pall. Hmm. Ed, allow, doe, allow, mare, already allowed. The idea is hopefully we can get them up to the... Nope. The idea was to get them up to the Harbinger trees. Hmm. I guess that's not even going to be enough considering it's bringing back whatchamacallums, lost limbs, because that horse had lost its head apparently. And now it's just missing a hoof. So to help keep him down, we're going to put the crematorium in his room. Constructibot, you're already done? Charging? Dang, he was down there longer than I thought. I was hoping to try and get the pit closed by today. What you doing, Ryan? Oh, gathering the wood that the robots have been chopping. It's a good thing all the shamblers were off on the edges of the map. Oh, hey, look, more shamblers. Actually, we're gonna clear that and just do a conversion ritual in the morning since it's more effective and requires this to be ready. The cleaning machines are almost done cleaning. And Roomba's also been helping out too. Those shamblers are, yep, getting awful close, is what I was gonna say. There's going to be no fresh corpses, but probably also want to kill that one since it's getting really close to where the robots and also what's his bucket and robots and Ryan are working. God damn it. The guys that shot me? Nah. This robot chopping a tree. No. One of the other shamblers is close enough or something. No. Tox packs do not need to be in here. Where's the horse? Or did all the shamblers leave? Oh. They were getting digested. But combat supplier. Components, as always. Bolt action. Excellent SMG. Does sound pretty nice. As does some actual armor. Yeah, I think we'll go Marine Helmet and the Locust Armor for whoever's going to be the one to bait out the thingies. The words. Which will probably be Felon. Schwartz is the fastest, though. Why is your maneuver? Oh, you have long fingers? Ew. Especially since Bob needs the extra little bit of happiness he gets from his stupid mask. Felon's nephew? You chose a terrible time to crash land. You're good at shooting, and that's all that's saving you right now. Well, that and the fact that you're Felon's nephew. Okay, this is done. Cremate corpse. Don't allow fresh, allow large. Human, human-like, not colonist. Entity corpses. Do forever. I mostly just want to do it with the corpses we've got right there. Excuse the fuck you. That Paul is finally clearing. Oh, the horse. Guess they must have died at some point. Like, just wasted away. And Nicholas has joined. There's a bed for you up there. You're gonna need a shirt. And I don't have a gun for you. A raid. Fantastic. Have I learned my lesson with the flamethrowers? You're in bad condition, shouldn't fight anyways, so... Skip abduction. Alright. You guys can all get undrafted. You guys start making your way back. I was wanting to leave him over here, Schwartz, but whatever. He can sleep right there. Why did it slow down? Oh, Ryan wandered too close to the shambling wolf. It's almost dead. Ryan. Lifter, please don't get in a fight right now. Oh yeah, and I was gonna do a conversion ritual on Ryan, but no. Do Nicholas. Yeah, okay. Ryan honestly might not be kept around after we get the bullshit with the hole finished. We might just release him. Although he is a really good medic. Effective, so 68 down to 38. Oh, right, I forgot. No drugs. No drugs. New policy, this is going to be... What is this? Recreation, scheduled. You get... once a week, get a joint. And that's going to you. you have the chemical interest, that's why you're getting it. Oh, a new area. Cool. But I need to wrap it up soon. It's almost midnight. We might be looking at enough cotton to finish off the floors. Where the hell are the Agrahans? Probably still chopping trees. I did ask them to chop a lot of trees. Pit rumbles. And Royal Tribute Collector. Pit rumbles. You just said that. Not Randy. Flesh Beast, yippee. Ryan, you fucking dumbass. Never mind, I've gotta keep you dropping so you stay out of the fucking firefight. Is that all of them? That's a lot of wood. That's what your mother said. No. Good, 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 good. Oh hey, they're done. Or at least this one's done. We'll keep it around in case I do something stupid like this again. Oh hey, free knife. Why is there just a knife sitting on the floor? You got in a fight with someone? Oh, yep. And killed them. Actually, we'll just leave the tree to eat its little snack. Oh yeah, this will be enough to finally finish it. Don't have enough marble, unfortunately. Do have enough slate, though. Hey, that one's another. Excellent. Prisoner. Study. That's the one I want. Yep. Next time we have a raid that's why does this one not reach there? This one reaches? Whatever, go underneath the light then. Ruining the feng shui, but it's a cult ritual chamber, so what does it really matter? Oh yeah, I need to make an instrument. It's beautiful, it's finally done. Now to go back to throwing wood down a hole. That'll probably be enough, because if we look down there, I'm just going to be building more traps and a support column so that this doesn't keep happening. Oh, and I guess one singular wall. Alright. You're good at shooting, so you can be our hunter and I guess help with plants. Even though you suck at research, it's something to do if you run out of other things to do. Felon needs new pants. Oh no. The box of trash is gone. Okay. This is a temporary thing, but I think it'll help the dumbass robot see that there's a ton of wood right here so he doesn't run all the way back to base to grab it. Or I could be completely wrong. That works too. Anyways, where's the heart? Okay, convert ability is ready, but still needs several days before we can do the ritual. So we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. How is your bio looking, your social looking these days? Still pretty shitty, but sadly the best we've got. Still a fair bit left to go. Who's on the charger right now? Nobody. I think I was in the middle of saying that when a raid is like preparing rather than jumping straight into raiding, I gotta remember we can do skip abduction to take someone that's good and arrest them immediately. At least I think that's how you're supposed to use it. Shaman merchant. I don't think they're gonna really have anything good, but okay, give it a try. Are they? Why are they down there? Oh, the campfires, that's why. really have anything for us. Maybe some plasteel or gold. Yeah, we'll get some gold. How are we doing on plasteel? 30, so I guess we'll buy what they have too. Tell him, go put on the pants, they're right fucking there. Alright. That's what's going on. It's like, man, my midnight alarm hasn't gone off yet. Then I remembered, oh yeah, I had it set to not go off on Fridays, because Fridays is Fridays, and you should stay up as long as you want on a Friday. So, there is no alarm on Fridays. They're done filling up the hole. Bob, go jump in the hole. Destructoid. Go. Enter the hole. Gonna want barricades like that to act as cover, and spike traps. Masterwork void sculpture. That's what we like to see. Wherever it is. Not here. Oh, Ryan was carrying it. That's where it was. A masterwork rifle. That's for Nicholas. Constructoid. Pigs join. Extra meat and Favra hit a trap. How bad is it? Pretty fucking bad. Okay, we're gonna disallow that one while it's getting built. And you get to go leave now, you giant fucking moron. Since the slave is our chief medic, we can put his, we can have his room, the room enter into the hospital. Really wish I could tell the dumbass which ones to focus on. Who does animals? Serious pain, because the dumbass triggered the trap. I'm just glad he didn't do any... How do you have a crack in your prosthetic leg? Whatever. Just glad he didn't get any permanent injuries, is what I was starting to say. Because we need so many fake legs. Alright. Yep. And we can now start doing Pemmican again, and just do regular lavish instead of carnivore lavish. Or not lavish, I meant fine. Lavish, we're gonna want cooking of at least 11. Make sure it don't get food poisoning. Although, how good at cooking are you? 12. Climate adjustment is still going on, but it's still far enough away that it doesn't really matter. Speaking of doesn't really matter, how's the robot? My favorite part about the dumbass getting injured by the trap is that he just had to meditate out here on the far side of the wall and traps. He could have chosen somewhere over here to meditate, somewhere that's safe that he doesn't have to climb over a trap to get to. But no. Oh, sorry, she. $170 more wood. That's actually probably not going to be enough because there's... Yeah. Terror cluster. It's not bad. Except the reward sucks ass. If the reward was good, I would have done it. Gonna throw more wood down the hole. I throw my wood down your... No. How much juice you got left in your constructor? You're at 30%. I swear Fa spends more time in the... This isn't a hospital, this is the Fa suite. She spends more time in the hospital than she does actually working. Ah, I forgot to actually grab the skulls from over there. What's your problem? Slaves, few animals, and other junk. It's mostly avoidable. Okay. Guess there was... Oh, we sent down enough wood, probably, is what happened. Well, let's see, there's 500, so we can make 10 at most. So we're going to cancel that one and that one. That one and that one and that one. Cool. Do I want... You know what, since we've got that over there, we're gonna go ahead and remove the floors and constructed stuff. Just for them bricks. Guess that means we also got to deconstruct that. Mechs. Just 3 scythers, that's fine. Speaking of mechs, I think I'm actually gonna have Constructoid run away for now. Where are the dumbass dumbass is sleeping right now? Right over there. Of course they're going the other way. Why wouldn't they? No, except for the one chasing Nicholas. Niklas. Sure, why not? One hit. That's all it takes. Destroyed his art. Thank you for targeting the farmers. And of course, the other one decided it didn't want to keep heading towards the other people. It wanted to go destroy the windmill. Good thing we don't actually really rely on it. Oh, and the horseshoe spin, of course. Can't have that standing. What you doing, buddy? Damn it. Nicholas was going to be so helpful in dealing with the pit. Part of me's also not convinced that this is set up right. Visitors, good for them. Well, so far we've killed Felon's lover because she came in a raid, and we are now responsible for Nicholas's death, his nephew, because because the robots were being stupid. As was he, actually, but And since he hadn't been converted yet, he was one conversion attempt away. We can't even do the, the funeral to make everyone else happy. Well, speaking of, how old is Ryan? Old enough that we can give him a little bit of, give him a few years back. Except I don't think we can. The Invoker will become younger, and the target will become older. These are some cool noises. Fav needs a new pair of pants. And Ryan no longer has a scratch scar. Neat. Chronophagy guilt. Feels wrong to participate in that. Are you kidding me? That was fun. Okay, we've got things left to build. Ryan, you're gonna go down in the pit for a little bit. You're just bringing stuff out, but forced landing. Ooh, another devourer attack. How many? Just the one. And it's gonna eat the farmer bot. Because they are the #1 target for everything. Okay. This can be executed now. You guys can go back to sleeping. Felon, go. Oh, sorry. Bob, go execute that. Forts, capture the Devourer. Ryan, now that you're here, undraft. You're gonna load yourself. And then all these skulls. Wood can stay. Also, I guess the steel, pemmican, and blocks. Now, do we want this? We could get Fav a better psychic, but no, I don't want to deal with royalty stuff. Really? You have to carry it one at a time? Whatever. Show arrives in 6 hours, so at 4 we send everyone over. Oh, we should have sent them up a little bit earlier. Damn. That was real quick. Good enough spot to sleep in. Pods arrived, advanced components, and plasteel. Yay. Is that everything now? Nope, there's still one skull since you can only carry one thing at a time for some reason. Oh, please grab more than just the... Okay, no. You do not need to be hauling things one at a fucking time. Now... Ideology... Skull spikes. Oh. And Magnum Serum. Philophagy. Let's give you that. I just don't want the skulls to be taking up valuable space in the storage room. And while he is our medic, I'm not going to put one in the hospital. That'd be mean. That's like Bob's favorite place to be. how many legs do I need to make? 3. A mad buffalo, yippee! This is getting reinstalled over here. I should have done this a long time ago. Just to make them getting from their bedrooms to the front over here faster. Masterwork void sculpture, thank you. Since we've expanded the farm down here, I'm gonna make sure we have another floodlight covering it. I think we're good on wood for a while. Just a hunch, though. Need to wrap things up and go to bed. And for that, we're gonna send Fav and the flanker down in the hole again in the morning. After we trade. Piano. we can make a harpsichord. What was I even doing? That's not where you can make a harpsichord at. Yeah, you got good enough crafting